Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is Tuesday, November 17th, 2020. How you doing? Tonight we're going to play a little more Hades, but I want to say, originally we were after the epilogue. And I have made a big mistake. A really big mistake. We handed out too much nectar. Simply put, we handed out too much nectar. And now we're paying the price for it. Paying the price for it because, well, now everyone wants to do their story at once because we collected so much nectar. Every single character apparently has a prophecy, and we've got to actually fulfill all of these prophecies. And there's a lot of them, actually. We took care of a couple of. We didn't take care of any storylines. We took care of some challenges actually last night. Took care of the harsh conditions, so we did every single pact of punishment. We also apparently compelled Orpheus to sing, so apparently we gave enough contact between Eurydice and Orpheus to actually sing again. And so there's still a lot we actually have to do. Why don't we actually jump on into the game here, and I can actually show you. We will be making a couple of attempts for the 32 heat, and I think I found a good combination of what will actually let us accomplish the 32 heat achievement. Now, this isn't actually an achievement in itself. It's more of an in-game achievement, more for bragging rights. You only actually need to do the 16, but hey, what kind of game isn't complete if we actually don't do, well, as many achievements as possible? Should also say, I kind of made a bit of a mistake. Well, last night I decided I couldn't sleep. I tried. And then I decided, you know what, let's actually go, because I started a Hell Mode version. All Hell Mode really is basically adds, 5 heat to the challenge. One is customized. One is specific to the Hell Mode, which is basically personal liability. So basically, you're never invulnerable at all at any moment. And this is like some big shock damage and such. You'll be invulnerable if you're playing normal mode. But in Hell Mode, you aren't. Other than that, though, they basically just kind of increase the health of enemies, increase the damage of enemies, decrease the amount of health you are healed. So it basically makes things harder. On the 6th attempt, we beat it. On the 6th attempt, I beat it. Kind of surprising, actually, but it's kind of surprising that I was able to pull it off at the same time. It's not surprising, considering I have seen videos of a person basically doing, alright, first mode, first attempt escape, he escaped. It is possible, it's just stupidly difficult to actually pull it off. Just because the amount of darkness and power-ups that you can actually get from the whole thing really, really helps. For now, we'll actually jump into our file here that we're using, and let's actually see how many prophecies we can fulfill here. We can't actually build anything. I can actually go to the list here first off here. So, originally, I think the epilogue is actually pretty much connected to the Queen's plan here. The son of the god of the dead shall someday inspire Queen Persephone to develop a plan that might settle the score between the House of Hades and Olympus. I feel like that is actually the epilogue that the game is actually looking for. But since everyone is actually now wanting their story to be told, well, we actually have a lot to do. So we have a place of revelry. The son of the god of the dead shall make a certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon, assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. I accidentally spent all my gems, and well, apparently I was supposed to actually renovate the lounge, which apparently wasn't actually working. I don't know why it wasn't working, but it wasn't working. I'm a little confused on that. Because this is the lounge here. And we did buy a bunch of them, but I guess we have to buy certain things from it. Apparently we also got some new music as well. But yeah, I don't know what big renovations. I'm gonna guess it probably has to do with, like, the diamonds here and such. Actually, you know what? We can actually try that. This is an obedient colony of surveillance bats. Interesting. Because they all say house decor. I'd be surprised if that was actually it. Because I'm still 0 for 4, but I want to try and get some gems and see if that's actually connected. Because the lounge is really where Dusa actually is. So I don't know what they want in terms of what's considered employing. I really wish a lot of this was actually more specific. Like, they actually do specifics on a lot of this stuff here, like God of Wine, God of Swiftness, Power Without Equal, and all these are just kind of basically power-ups. Surprisingly enough, haven't gotten all the primordial boons from Chaos yet. Obviously, I haven't gotten all the improvements from the weapons. Nor have I unlocked... I was actually unlocking all of the aspects here, so we only actually have 3 left to unlock. I haven't actually got slash benefits. I'm hoping we'll actually get that. And, of course, then there's still a couple more here. You know, like... just put 1 rank of everything into every ability. So we can definitely try and do that. And of course, we've caught 25 fish and 1 rare, and we still, apparently Poseidon hasn't given a crap because everything's connected to RNG. It's a little weird. A little weird. But we have a bow run. I think I actually will stick with the bow there. I realize I'm actually best with a shield here. But I thought, you know what, we could actually... I'm trying to think here, actually, what we actually should be doing. We're going to do a 32 heat run, and that actually makes me concerned. Because this is what I have in mind for the 32 heat run. So, we're not making them do any more damage. We're not making them... We're not reducing our healing. But I am actually adding a lot more enemies. We're increasing the convenience fee, so items cost a ton. They'll be fine, won't be spending anything. I went up to Extreme Measures 3. That to me is fine. I feel like I can actually take the 3 of them. We increased their health by 15%. We added 1 perk, so armored enemies will have some sort of perk. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Each mini-boss will get an addition, 1 armored foe, so they'll always have help no matter what. I'll always have to purge a boon. Enemies will be a lot faster. I've actually been debating if I should fix that, but I feel like, well, we'll try it. Heightened security, traps and magma will do a lot more damage. We're not going to actually remove any of our talents. They're going to have a little bit of protection here, so I actually have to hit them twice before I can do some damage. I'm maxing out the approval process, so pretty much whatever boons what boon or upgrade the game gives me is what I'm going to get, regardless if I like it or not. I feel like that actually probably has a little bit of flexibility. I feel like what I actually could do is increase basically one of these. But I want to actually see if I can actually minimize damage, because attack speed and move speed's one thing, damage is another, and we're not going to worry about the time at all. So I think we're going to actually try that here. We've actually...
Go on, boy, get out of here.
I've been actually tempted here to actually go with the spear here. I don't know how to feel about it, actually. I can actually try these... Yeah, Achilles will actually be dragged towards the spear. And then spin attack here becomes punishing sweep. So basically it just becomes a huge... That just becomes a huge AoE. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that. Huh. I wonder what that means. A huge spin attack that makes foes take attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Oh, so that's what that does. So apparently the game actually does want us to actually... So to unlock all these aspects and stuff, this is something I did look up. Oh, what's this say here? Press Y to your spear. Damaging the foe next attacks or casts are stronger. I'll be honest, I actually just kind of like Zagreus is the best there. But it says here we actually need to donate blood, so why not actually, let's actually just throw as much damage we can into this thing. But for now, I will actually prefer to do that. Just because between the bow and the spear, I feel like I can actually get away with more with the bow than the spear.
Miss me, boy, out.
I miss your voice acting. The voice acting is good.
I'm asking for it.
32 heat. Let's go. I didn't even look at what I was supposed to get.
So I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. You be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Well, that's one way to do things.
Crushed.
That is one way. This is actually going to be really weird with a spear. Really? I don't remember that. That is a lot further of range than I thought it would be. Oh. Or that's a big crit. All right, maybe 40% is not a good idea.
Going in.
40% is a little fast. Now, see, now it's at the point where I can actually understand why stubborn defiance exists.
Sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Let's see. For the next 5 chambers, rewards are hidden, but more powerful special.
Son of Hades.
Oh, right. Well, all right. This will be interesting. Oh my god. That is fast. That is fast. That's too many of you. Ah. Of all things, the table, really?
Thought I won't miss a couple coins.
I should have actually increased the damage output of these enemies instead. I was not ready for that. See, that's... At least the bombs actually don't matter. Ooh.
Over there. Something I can use.
I'll be more than happy to actually grab that.
I think I hear the river.
Um,
Charon's shop. Truer words have not been spoken, mate.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about, available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
And
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
oh,
Sorry.
well, I'm doomed.
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going to kill me.
Oh, oh God. Oh. You're killing me. Literally killing me. I should not have done that. Gee, that is actually brutal. Especially since, like, I'm just out of reach every time. Okay, I think I got at least a pattern going. Well, I've... Damn it. I have no health on this guy. I also have no boons. That's actually what makes this the worst. And yeah, we're not winning this. Not against a 32 heat Charon. But everyone wants their story to be told because they're a jerk. And of course, this is rude. Ah, crap. Oh! Sure, an X formation. Why not? At 40% speed faster. Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have just focused on the run. I should have just focused on the run. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I really... really dumb for me to do this.
Oh no!
Yep. Alright, well... That was going to happen. That was going to happen.
How'd he get so strong?
Because I had a 32 heat. You don't need to actually ask that type of question.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Well, 6. So it looks like 6 hearts is what you need.
My brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his aura a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Well, that's just...
Over here.
Everyone has a story going on here. Everyone has a story.
As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Prophecy foretold. I never even knew there was one.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, Daedalus, I'm gonna have a word with him. Flying experiment.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
Aww, at least I get credit. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to actually do.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
There you go.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so, wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, what you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef! I have to go!
She's running herself ragged.
Aw, poor Dusa. Really? I'm surprised it isn't like a specific work order or something. But I guess that makes sense. I guess you just had to buy everything. Wait, what's the order? Oh, 10 nectars for a ambrosia. No, not yet. I don't know if I'll need any more nectar. Actually, do I need any more nectar? No, I guess I do. Yeah, I do. I do. Well, what's this prophecy foretold?
Something's added to the fated list.
The fated saint of war. The eternal spear someday rise from the underworld in a form it shall assume again in the hands of a peerless warrior, whose tale is yet to be spun. Reach the wait, what? Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of Ratha.
Been waiting over here. You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there. Between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Uh...
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
You have Frostfair Blade, but your health and healing are reduced. Heavy attack. What?
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Really?
What in the world is that?
That's your... No, I'm not doing a run that results in that. That turns your health to 30. That is disgusting.
Zagreus.
Yeah, no. I'll be more than happy to unlock it, but the answer is no. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's just be smart about this. I'm best with a shield. Out of every weapon, I'm best with a shield. And I feel like actually what I need to do, we need to... Let's slow the roll here. Let me find a way, though, to actually increase... Can't believe I'm... Really? You know what? It's better than having them be super fast.
What's the matter there, boyo?
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again here. Apparently shield's up to heat level 5, so at least we have that.
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
Wouldn't Zagreus technically have the blood of the Titans in him?
I'm no mere mortal.
Nephew, why, the seas up here are just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
Okay. Just gonna enjoy doing that. Anything that keeps you guys away, I'll be fine with that. Unless it does that. Really? Oh no, I do actually have a boon. What am I saying? I was about to say, wait a minute, this palm is worthless.
Be reasonable now.
What? Really? Longer range is what you guys get? guess they do get longer range. Never mind. Also, apparently, only one direction. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the blaze yet.
Phew. Palmed up.
Palmed up and
All right,
fishing up.
Let's catch some fish. Now, I am victorious.
Let's not steal from Charon, shall we? Let's not. Let's do the 32 heat run.
Dust.
Oh god. Okay. A special. Oh, I don't want to hold. Oh well, it's a normal charge. Yeah.
Erebus, here I come.
I'll take as many boons as I can get because I'm gonna be purging stuff like crazy.
Can you evade my wretches, boy?
I hope so.
I've still got it.
Probably not, but you never know. Oh, not the beam ones. Nope. Just take your time. No rush. I only have double the health. I'm trying to actually think. Like, the shield throw is just so good because of its long distance. I gotta remember that these guys have armor. So there's a lot of them, too. So, what the... It's not in range. It's weird the shield has such a longer range than I think it's supposed to be, than it's supposed to intend, but the auto-aim, I think, is only as long as what the gun's fire is. Possibly the bow, but... I feel like if I get Poseidon's DOT, Rupture, it'll be good.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
If Dash Strike deals more damage, I'm actually okay with that one. Darkness or keys? We'll take keys. That was... Surprised these guys don't have a perk. That's a little odd. Do appreciate this is 46 damage right now. Dice. Ooh, that's... You know what? I want more Poseidon. I can't believe I'm saying that. Ah, right. You. Really? Once I just keep dashing, I'll be immune. Or he just keeps getting minions.
In the name of Hades.
That.
That's better.
I mean, I'm okay with it, but at the same time, that kind of sucked. Oh, well, full heal's a full heal. Excuse me. Gotta remember, I increased the number of enemies to an absurd amount. Surprised that actually got a hit. Really want that rupture. Also, I just remembered what's giving me more damage is... I don't... I'm gonna save my money because everything's super expensive right now. I think Myrmidon Bracer is best for this setup too.
This won't end well for
I think I might just save that. Come on. Right, gotta remember they charge up faster because of me too. All the Poseidons, apparently.
wretches.
These Adonis like Almost thought he actually activated the What is going on here?
Nothing.
There we go. That's how you use the traps. You know, I bet Zeus's shield would actually be pretty good here. For 32. Just take care of the casters. Everything will be fine. Like that. That looks perfect. I prefer the attack twice, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, attack deals more damage and knocks away. Nope. Don't need that. Oh, what? Oh, they're all interconnected. Oh, what am I doing? There's no point in doing that. Oh. What? Ah, right, armored. I always forget about that part. It's like I always forget about that double shield at first. I wonder if, like I said, I'm really hoping to actually see if Rupture gets me anything. Take our time. We don't need to rush anything. Ugh, I have to do this. There's so many. I need as many boons as possible.
Pick won't be pleased. The dead had better hide.
If what you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face, let me remind you then, the ocean can spit back.
But if you're already covered in water, does it really matter to you?
I guess he's upset.
Oh, shadow versions of themselves. Lovely. Really like it. I find this interesting, actually, the ghost one. Just really wish these things would stop spawning. How are we not done yet? Thank you.
I can't stay angry. Let us call all that unpleasantness back there water under the bridge. What say you, nephew?
Slimy foes, okay.
Cheers, Uncle.
Starting to question if I should actually go with the palms of power here.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, it even applies to the palms too. Lovely. Alright. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Hello, Fury Sisters. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Got so much health. You know, I'm starting to think Stubborn Defiance might actually be the answer on these things. And I also can't tell my Fury Sisters apart. That's a problem. Alright. Had a feeling that would happen.
is disturbing.
That's unfortunate, but that's why I saved up all that money.
How many times?
Too many.
Asphodel.
Too many.
Trained.
The cast. Cast has to go.
Getting up.
Out of all those boons. I really should just focus on getting boons. That is honestly the best strategy that I could think of for this. Is get as many boons as possible.
Ugh, this heat.
Getting health would also be a good idea. I feel like maybe the one thing I should actually ignore is now palms, as strange as that is.
More wave makers.
Also, I've got to be worried about the lava. That is fast! What's going on here?
Feeling stronger.
Poseidon is definitely gonna carry me through this. Especially if... Jesus. What the... Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How you doing tonight? Give me a second. Let me... Give me a second. Let me solve this problem here. Oh, 5 damage per second on the...
He's back.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
We're trying to 32 hit, a 32, heat run here.
In the name of Hades.
I should have just taken the palm. I need to realize I need... Actually, you know what? Money actually wouldn't be a bad thing here, now that I think about it. Money's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Money is not the worst on this. For a very simple reason, actually. I need to be able to buy more Death Defiances.
How many more of these are there?
Ah, I gotta remember these things. Yeah, I'll wait, I fully understand. Yeah, I just kind of gotta focus. This is... And these guys...
I'll just take that.
What do I not have? You know what's weird about this? I actually need to, like, stack damage of all things. Oh, the Barge of Death. Lovely. Yeah, so pretty much, like, I have everyone doing more damage, they're attacking and moving faster, there. Oh.
Void stones didn't get this big.
Yeah, why are the Void Stones that big? Oh, well, now I understand why. Because he's also making everyone invulnerable. I would really like... Oh my god! This is ridiculous.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
See, I feel like that fight just kind of proved my point about how one-sided this game actually, like how the only defense in this game is just spamming your dash as much as possible. The heck? I'm not doing those Erebus gates, I'll tell you that much right now. Really? That was just rude. That's even more rude. I didn't even know these guys got triple bomb attack. Oh, he's still alive. Great.
More coming.
Honestly, Asphodel might actually be the worst area to fight in this game. Just because the bombers are... Like, I give soldiers a lot of crap. At least they're more manageable. I think I just hate having to constantly spam dash as like the only way to retort. As my only actual defense. Where the heck did it go?
In the name of Hades.
Support fire. Okay. I'm not getting rid of that unless I absolutely have to. I'm... Oh... I want that extra health. That's counts as 2 for 1.
It has its perks.
I want to at least try. Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Shall not escape.
Slay foes without getting hit. Why did I think this was actually a smart idea? Fine. Everything's fine. Let's need the explosions. As long as it's those guys.
Miserable fools.
That was a lot of health I wanted. I'm actually torn here on what I should be doing here. Hate Hermes or... Let's get Hermes. Let's get Hermes. I should have taken the health.
In the name of Hades.
Well, invulnerability's invulnerability.
Steady now.
Oh, this is actually gonna suck because I have nothing to do anything against against
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
the Bone Hydra. Well, actually, wait a minute. Technically, I do. Oh, this is the worst kind of Bone Hydra. What the? Really? Did I just throw the... I just threw everything the wrong direction. Alright.
Your dust.
Okay. Oh no. Everything's fire. Everything is fire, and I hate it. Also, let's reduce your damage. Okay, that support fire is actually helping. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Now for the big problem. Okay. We need to be over here. It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, they are definitely giving them way too many attacks. Ah, I hate how you're invulnerable. Well, at least I know what all my money goes towards. It goes towards freaking... I'm okay if you just keep standing there. So the big problem why I don't have any damage against the Bone Hydra here... I should have just stood there. That actually... Why did it go the other direction? Why am I not even hitting him? There we go. Really? I know I'm over dependent on the auto aim, but still. I can't believe they're calling him Lerny.
Like chopped off? No?
Oh. And they're only doing 20% more damage.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Do I still need these?
Greater evasion between the two.
Could use the extra coin.
And I'm gonna take that, actually.
To the top.
I need to get...
Done.
I'm glad Athena's on this run, because at least if I get Athena, I'll be able to get, a Death Defiance back, but still, ugh.
Alicia.
Oh god, I didn't even think about freaking... Well, I have no choice. I didn't even think about,
Don't get in my way.
No, please, no. God, you're a normal version of yourselves here. What? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Guess with the increased speed, that makes sense. What? I'm just not used to all this yet. Also, the trap's doing so much more damage than I should expect. Ooh. Oh no.
Enough. Time to mix up my style.
That's the other reason why I think I should just go for, what do you call it? Wait, keys only? Oh well, keys will give me faded dice. I don't even know why I'm actually using that, now that I think about it. Oh, they're sword wielders, my mistake. Can't be super gun-ho when you play this. It's weird that the shield is the best, just simply because of the, super long range. Oh, no. I'll get some damage done.
Nearly got me.
Is that a heal? No, it's just for darkness. I don't even think if Charon here... No, it's only his wells that give you Death Defiance now that I think about it. Let's level up the palm. It's weird not to be enthused by the palm.
Nice place.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. I need... This is insane. At least I'm getting sword guys. I'd rather fight the swordsman than anyone else.
That one's come back.
Once that happens.
One's rearming.
Yeah, Achilles' bracer just makes a difference. I was personally hoping for some increased attack speed. What? How did that hit me? Oh, it's an archer. No wonder why. I hate how it's not like there's... Like, it's not consistent with these, with the Elysium Warriors. I wish it was more... I wish it was consistent. I don't even know what hit me, and that's actually upsetting. No, archers. Because they're faster!
Who else? Lord Poseidon.
That's mean. Oh. You know what? I'm taking Athena just because she might actually replace the Death Defiance for me. I love the fact that she can actually do that, but at the same time... Oh, no. What? Ugh, come on. Unless they're timed. Please just blow up. I don't care if I get any items. What? Oh. Yeah, the auto aim range is actually a lot shorter than I would think it would be.
In the name of Hades.
Please give me a Death Defiance heal. Nope. Only shield. I hate this. It's gonna be freaking Asterius. Yep, it's Asterius.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Aww. What I'm really hoping for is Rupture. Oh. Oh, maybe I could just wall slam myself. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's gotta be a strategy with that. Right, he does triple slam. I always forget about that. I do not have the damage because all my damage comes from slamming enemies into walls. Shockwave is annoying. I know I can do the 32. I should have taken Athena. Really, it's just shooting backwards now. He's just shooting backwards and being a jerk. What?
All challengers are worthy.
That's the first time I died to him. That's the first time I've died to him.
Oh, why can I get armor like that?
That sucks.
Zagreus!
It's 32 heat. Give me a break, Dad.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
Okay, now she's at max. Also, your day's been okay. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. You can actually still talk in chat, man. Never worry about that. Like, I just mean, I was actually talking about that one specific moment. It's like, yeah, I need to just focus on this moment here. Because, oh, man. 32 heat is really rough, honestly. Alright, which finally
Nix has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nix, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
Oh, hello. Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
Oh, I don't blame you then. I definitely understand that.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why?
Huh?
It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
That's the funniest icon. I honestly, for a second, thought he would have given them all back, actually. For a second, I thought he would have. What sucks, though, is I don't have enough to actually...
What news, Spirit?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Cause a death waterfall. Well, that answers what I'm probably supposed to do in the archives.
Just checking up on things.
The Bowl of Minos in Elysium, slain by Charon. Well, at least those escapes did okay.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
So... well, maybe I can't actually burn anything up.
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
I'm a real comedian, how can I say?
Not thirsty.
Well, I guess maybe that's not the answer. I thought that would have been the answer. Alright, let's talk to Dusa here.
The lounge is really starting to look nice lately, Dusa. All your hard work is really paying off.
Why, thank you, Prince. It's just that lately, the house contractor's been slightly more agreeable, I guess. Working a little faster, maybe. But there's still a lot we have to do, so you just wait.
I'm looking forward. What's cooking? All right, then.
Does that get me anything? Oh, yeah. More darkness for Nectar, and why not?
I'll take the special, please.
I almost thought he would have given it back. I was honestly... I mean, that would be a lot of Nectar he gives back.
Oh.
Oh.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Oh. Well, that's different with her. That is very different than with everyone. I guess I can romance Megara again. All right, that's that. You know, now I actually understand why Fated Persuasion's actually really good.
Maybe the other.
Yep, I guess she has still has feelings. What the heck?
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. Your aspect, now that it's maxed out. You gotta let me have it with that thing. And then I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright.
What?
Maybe.
Prophecy foretold. What?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Slay Skelly using Stygius with a max level Zagreus aspect. Huh. Well, we'll do that at the end of the stream here. For now, though, I want to actually get this, and I want to get his reaction from it. I actually think what the heck I can do. Oh, I wish I actually had more blood. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Blitz Disc base damage, hit per 8. Huh. Actually, I guess actually technically this is actually the safest. I'm trying to think how I can actually adjust things, because I don't want to go up against a 32. This is a rough... It's actually just really rough to try and figure out. It's hard to tell, like, if I just get a bad... Like, I'm really actually kind of just relying if I'm just going to get a good run or a bad run. Because I don't want to actually attack these guys when they're at full speed. I definitely don't want to take away the routine inspection. These are, honestly, just kind of rough to figure out how to get to,
Time to go.
Try to actually get to the best. Maybe the gun's actually a good one to do, aside from the shield.
There we go. Ringers.
Oh, come on. Like, the gun would rip through the 2-shot. I'm actually impressed I'm able to just hit both of them.
Let me have it.
I bear a message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
Oh, I think I just unlocked the shield's aspect.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Hey, how's it going, board?
Very well, O son of Hades.
Oh, rewards are hidden. Okay. How you doing tonight, board? We're trying to do 32 heat runs. Trying, being the explicit word here. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a sucker for punishment.
Welcome.
Nope. I don't want bombs. No bombs, please.
Stay dead.
Just tired. Well, you and I had a long night. A long night, which neither of us apparently got much sleep. Once I beat this game on hell mode. I walked right into that. What? I really hate those. Really hate the ringers. Why does this thing have 4? Oh, it's giving invulnerability. Wasn't expecting that. That was just a really bad coincidence there.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
You know, she's right, I don't.
The might of the huntress. Phew.
Well,
Hit the spot.
yeah, that only healing 32. Oof. That's really unfortunate. Like, I'm guessing. Why am I always getting the assassin? Really getting tired of the assassin. Especially since it...
Back to the shadows.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls, Agrius. But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
What I need more boons. I also hate that I'm actually forced to do this. I literally just gave up a boon for another boon. I only have one boon still. This is well, actually, Thunder Dash is was actually pretty good. Thunder Dash is actually pretty good. That's the conversation for the epilogue. I finally got Persephone her last nectar. Well, her nectar before I need to start handing out ambrosias.
Delicious.
Well, that'll at least get me up to speed.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
I'm sorry for wronging you, Artemis.
She won't let this go. Let's give her a show.
Oh, all these things are moving. It literally is just Zeus. Really hate this. Oh, they're tracking too. Lovely. I really wish this game actually had a better defense mechanic, because honestly, like, the higher difficulty you get to this game, it's without a proper thought of defense, this is not actually good.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
I'll make every strike count.
Well, nope, I don't want gems. Don't want money either. Yeah, I probably have a lot of stuff for Zeus. Ah, crap, right. You know, it's a shame this is a comment.
Look what I found. Something I can use. Let me see.
Really? I'm just gonna go with the nectar. No amount of bosses is worth doing that.
What is it now?
You're not
Really?
going anywhere.
This is trouble.
And there's traps. Of course, there's traps.
Nice.
I think I just don't like this, this pursuit of the 32, for the very simple reason that this game's defenses are non-existent. It literally just dash spam. And I don't like dash spam. I don't think that's smart game design, honestly.
That's enough.
All mine. What lurks in the river Styx?
Probably more knuckleheads, I bet. This game's not giving me any new fish at all.
I got one.
No, hellfish.
Hellfish.
Like, I honestly wish I could actually figure out what would be best. Why? You know what, actually, I just realized Dionysius would actually be a really good one. Dionysius would actually be a good one. You can't change that at all.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't beat Charon because it was at 32 heat.
Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
We'll have to try that another time. Now, I actually don't know who to actually pick here between the two. Let's see if we can get more dashes.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Source of the recently departed got to make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Quick recovery. That will actually be nice. But I don't have damage.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Oh, 3. And it's just... oh, why this?
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Alright. I'll be honest, between all of them, I would rather just take freaking... would rather fight any of the other sisters.
The walls.
Oh, oh dear.
nice chatting. Mine.
Man, oh man. I don't. It never feels like a nice win. That's the worst part. Lightning reflexes. Oh yeah, let's get rid of health. Yeah, that'll work.
Up we go then.
Maybe I should just take Skelly on Skelly's tooth. That might be the answer. It's a lot harder to actually build a build when you can't even actually get what you need. Or choose what you need. Like honestly, just moving those two choices away makes a huge difference. Also, apparently these two are more than happy.
Come on in.
Oh, it only works if it hits. Really? You know, Zeus actually might be a really good one for a 32 heat run. Just simply because of the zap.
Oh, I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
And I have the cast I hate the most.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Great. Don't actually give me something that can help me. That would be just terrible. I realize like one thing I'm missing is actually the health. Yeah, this is not easy. Oh, come on. Dax will just straight up throw at me. Yeah, this is not easy. Wow, the bomb's curved too. Like, I'm trying to actually... I wish I actually thought... I can think what would actually be best here. Like, obviously the point of just execution. I might just not have it right now. But it's like you can just get a stupid run where, like, even, like, Family Jewels could actually, like, get the win. There we go. Honey and Poseidon. Urjaboon. No. I think if anything, I need to prioritize health over anything. Like health, oh, that's top tier, and then boons and such. Oh, she moves. That's new. And he does an AoE. Good to know. Thank you. Just take care of you. Also, today I learned actually the Aphrodite's cast actually does go and through enemies. And they're also homing as well.
I didn't catch her name.
Good tidings, nephew. I've learned that you have managed to get all the way to Asphodel. Fine work. Now you just keep on going.
And now it's time for everything just to keep looping.
Nice.
I'll take that. Oh my god, I didn't notice. I'm so sorry, Keanu. I just noticed you hosted me. Why did I... The things that happen when you actually focus on things too much. Sorry. I get really into these things. I am so sorry, Keon. I didn't even notice the host. Ah, how terrible of me. I'm just as terrible as the gods. Just as bad as Hades himself. Well, at least I have something that'll let me do damage. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Yep, they're up there.
I'm bad.
No. Please don't run me over. Don't run me over. I am bad. But you already know that.
Keep it up.
Ah, crap. I am not selling that dash, I'll tell you. Oh my god. What did I let happen here?
Lady Aphrodite.
Everything's fine. It's all okay.
Should I take the trade?
I am actually going to get rid of that because I'd rather have a long range. I'd rather have a long range. Asked Zeus or Hermes. You know, I'm actually just gonna take Zeus. I have a... Yeah, I do have a Hermes. The more lightning I can get, the better, actually. Because they'll just passively hit... They'll passively hit enemies. Oh dear. I cannot see what's happening over there and don't even know how many people survived. There, you sit in the lava. Voodoo. Ah, of course there's more. Too many. Too many. Too much lava. Also too many of these guys too. Oh yeah. You know, I would kill for Demeter's, what do you call it? I would kill it for crystal beams right about now. I feel like those would actually be really good right now.
Not yet.
Those would be really handy.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Yes, I completely agree. Nope. I completely agree with you. If I can. You know what's great? I don't even have a weak buff. Oh, this is gonna suck.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
Still can't believe we have to call you Lerny. Oh, you're the summoning one. Great. Not a fan. Especially when they're not standing over that. Yeah. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. Like this. This is pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. I'd like to know why I'm not even getting the chance of Charon Wells. Where the heck are all my casts? That would explain it. They're all I need something that like does damage no matter what. And that's
Reconstitute again.
my problem right now. Maybe I should go with the 40% attack speed instead of increasing their damage and decreasing how much health I'm getting.
Let's think about this.
Let's see. I cast this Thunderbolt. I cast this Chain Lightning. Try the cast again.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
And now the tables flip. I'm not gonna let that go.
Next region.
Doing this on 32 heat is... like, I don't like it because it's a self-inflicted choice. And I don't like the options given to me.
I can take it.
I just wish there was, like, a better way.
In the name of Hades.
An acceptable decision.
Time you cast. Because the one thing that really sucks about this is that the amount of damage these enemies do, like even a 20% buff, or increasing their attacks or movement speed and attack speed, makes a huge difference. And I don't like the fact that the only defense you have in this game is just spamming your dodge. Or spamming your dash. That's the part that honestly is really the Achilles heels of this game. That makes me say this is not a good game in that sense. I think people will enjoy it. It's like once you get a certain amount of darkness, it's like, great, you're absolutely destroying. But the Pact of Punishment... is not enjoyable. Maybe I need to find something that actually doesn't constantly result in, Ugh. There we go. You know, I'm starting to actually learn to hate the archers. Starting to learn to hate the archers. That's part of it. It does just take too long.
Open up.
It's free health.
That was ill-advised.
Oh dear.
Idiots.
Oh, really?
Like, I'm only in Elysium, and I'm already at this point here, and it's 20 minutes in.
More bright swords?
I think I should try the gun. And it reconstituted itself because it was invulnerable. Like I said, I think the biggest strength and weakness of this game is that you're only they didn't think about defense. Like, constantly spamming dash is not fun. At least not when you get up to the higher levels of play.
Just in time.
Why are there so many of them exploding chariots? There's no block or parry. No. Not... Well, technically there is a block, but it only exists actually on the weapon I'm using. And to do it, with how fast-paced they made the game, this is how you do it. You just hold down your attack button. I know that feels like it's a good thing, but it's not. It's not really a good thing, because now you're just stuck. And enemies attack way too fast to be able to actually effectively use it. And no, there's no unfortunately, there's no parry either. I think what I actually have to do is just embrace the fact I have to embrace something I don't like. And there's a cooldown between... There we go. Ah, dang it, I left myself vulnerable again. I do feel like the shield is actually probably one of the better weapons in this game, but I just ran into that.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
That was a waste. It wasn't actually a waste, but still. It just hurts. It always hurts. Stupid chariots. There you go.
You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
I'm taking this guy because he'll actually restore my death defiances.
Was I deceived in thinking this of you?
Have I unlocked the aspect of the spear? No, I have not. I've been just trying to do the 32 heat run.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it,
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Let's see. I gotta talk to him a lot. I'm way behind on him.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
And what I want. Really? You're gonna have me actually click? Oh, there we go. Guess this is actually what I wanted over Artemis here.
Thanks.
Being able to just get more, I hate the fact I have so little health. I hate the fact I have so little health, actually. I'm just real...
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince. Whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
And I shall continue calling you Asterius. Nope. Don't throw me in the... Oh dear. Shit. I swear Achilles is like a run. Really? He's just a run saver. And I am going to be lucky if I can actually beat Asterius. Oh, he got stuck against the wall. Not expecting that. How did I not get hit by that?
Not even a scratch.
I'm always expecting the dash now. Oh. What is hitting me? I swear, half of the time I'm getting hit by something I don't even know. I don't see the particle effects, at least. That would explain it with how fast they actually go. I think this is the furthest I've gotten, actually, out of a 32 heat run.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. This is actually the furthest I've gotten now that I think about it.
Here I am.
The particles are slower. Yeah, that's probably what it is then. Do I have? Okay, I do have. Great, boons are going to be stronger, but that doesn't actually help me too much. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that was close. Don't know why they're all coming over here, but okay. Am I actually hitting anything over there? I guess I am. Ah. That's not what I wanted, though. Get those. Really, guys? Come on. Ah, bollocks. I hate that explosion. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, G? Did you finish Tomb Raider? Shotgun? I thought you were actually gonna go with grenade launcher.
Last one standing.
Nope, still going. Wow, that's surprising with that story. We're playing Hades. We're doing a 32 heat run, which means this game is stupidly difficult. It's really difficult. And between the two, I think we'll take Artemis. That was actually good.
My crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
Like, here's the thing. There's definitely, like, a wall. Like, there is definitely a wall when you play this game. Oh, shoot. Seriously? There really is actually a... Oh my god. Really? Okay. I forgot about the water. I'm not gonna make this. This is... Like, there's only so much darkness can power you up. And I just have, like, the worst combination here since they're all archers. And... Make mental note, never take... Never take, the gods, or the Testament of the Gods.
Damn it, let's come back.
Because everyone just attacks too fast. And that was just the first wave. Yeah, this has not been fun. Yeah, this has not been fun.
You disrespect the sea, and it is liable to swallow you.
Well, that's the first time I've been killed by that.
Ugh.
Everyone wants their story to be told, but I'm trying to actually do a 32 heat run, and so it's now a terrible mix.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Yeah, I definitely get to see a fresh run.
Frequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Pushovers.
Guess I'm doing them a favor then. Let's see. Well, at least we can install something here. Let's add the meat.
I think we'll go with this. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
Thank you for quickly taking away my lover.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
It doesn't.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nix.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though, do not overextend, of course.
Already have.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
Well, it sounds so, but I like it here. Cause of death, beetle. How would you die by a beetle? I guess it would be poisonous. 300 darkness for 50 gemstones. Actually, no, I'll take that offer.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
I'll be more than happy to take that offer.
One way to pass the time. Till next time.
I need gemstones. I need to renovate the entire lounge, apparently. That's the West Hall.
Approved. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Green and red are complementary colors. And I'm not gonna... That's actual fact.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
This is what I need to actually change.
I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Okay, that's a lot of gemstones. I'm basically like, I handed out so much nectar now, everyone wants their story to be told, which is now preventing me from actually using the, what do you call it? Getting the epilogue. So now, like, everyone wants their story to be told. At least we got the slash benefits achievement now. Starting, like, let me actually do something real quick here. This is actually...
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Yeah, so... Also, I'm unlocking the last of these. I can unlock it and I can use it now. Well, actually not now. I don't have enough blood. I'm short on blood. Unfortunately, unsuccessful runs have led me with a lack of blood. The thing I'm actually torn on here... I'm actually trying to think of what the best way to get 32 heat. What am I gonna... I'm probably actually... So, each character has their own prophecy or story. And one of the prophecies, I'll actually show you because they're unlocking over time here. So the epilogue is called The Queen's Plan. Eternal Rest, that's Skelly. He wants his thing done. I'm not going to do it yet. Place of Revelry. This is what Dusa here. So the gemstones are effectively used for two things. They're primarily actually used to help you with the initial progression of the game. So you unlock things like adding more fountains in between levels, making them more potent, increasing the amount of money you get from jars, which is actually a lot more important than you'd think, because over an entire run, it actually adds up to probably around 1,000 gold, which is a lot. But you have to actually find them. And it's really honestly the last area, the River Styx, the River Styx area, that actually has the most money, because it's just a bunch of small chambers. But after you do that, you don't really have a purpose for the gemstones aside from what is basically decorative, but that's actually tied to Dusa, one of the characters in this game here, and she has a prophecy here called the Place of Revelry. The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon, assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. And I'll actually show Dusa here. So this here is Dusa, so she's basically the only person actually that's in charge and responsible for the entire cleaning of the entire House of Hades here. We've already maxed out her affection, but we still need to actually go a little further with her. She's basically the quirky one of the group. It's like, she's quirky that she's adorable. So what we actually have to do, and this is what I've been using it for, like here I can actually show you what the work orders are for. So there's some benefits here, like adding a chamber here, restore some health amid the gloom in Tartarus. Plunder lesser. Yeah, and so like I said, everyone has a prophecy here. So you have things like the Fated List of Minor Prophecies. Basically gives you a list of achievements that kind of help you with the progression of increasing your chances to actually beat Hades himself. You know, so like there's Urns of Wealth greater than the Superior. So you're basically constantly improving, you know, your chances of the run succeeding through that. But where I am right now, I just need to basically buy more things. That's literally it, is just buy more.
Let's do it. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
And of course, this being Hades here, apparently always just going to be antagonized, despite the fact that you and your father came to an amends.
I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Contractor, I have another job. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Really?
Ooh, we can buy a spice rack.
Here's the commission. All set.
Who requested that?
Ironically enough, this is actually what your father originally wanted you to do.
Work approved. All right, let's see what we've got.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Oh, right, the knives. How'd you die, buddy?
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Just seen the other guy. Have you seen the other guy? Constant death for all.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
I'm a picky eater. What can I say? But yeah, the reason I'm actually stuck right now is I'm trying to actually figure out... Wait a minute, I just forgot something I should have actually done first.
I'm wide awake.
Nope, I guess I didn't need to do that. Never mind. I'm actually torn here because I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to do a 32 heat run. And I'd hate to say it, I feel like I need to actually decrease this. Decrease this. I'll be honest, I actually hate a lot of these things, a lot of the perks and such, but they're actually really key to increasing your success. And I hate the fact, actually, it might actually just be, like, do increased measures. Like, just do increased measures. Because, like, I'm just trying to think how exactly... It's that weird compromise. Like, you can really make these guys basically do double damage, but you already have a chance. Any chance we could try a run with extreme measures up to 2? Extreme measures isn't the problem, as strange as it is. Do you power up your weapons little by little? In technically 3 ways you can. So, yeah, it's your standard weapon here. So, like, we're using the Aegis here. And the one I'm using, I already have maxed out the aspect of Zagreus, so that just increases the attack and dash strike damage. But of course, there's different types, and so that opens up different types of play styles as well. So, like, there's the gun here. This is the aspect of Zagreus here, so I basically just have a bunch of bonus ammo capacity. And there's others that affect the way you play as well. So, like, aspect of Eris actually has a lot of potential because for 8 seconds, after absorbing your special blast, you'll deal more damage. So that actually, well, that can actually add up to be a lot of damage. Same thing with the gloves. You should try Transistor. I feel like, oddly enough, Supergiant has the top-down perspective, hack and slash down pat. The downside is that I feel like the one thing they've never mastered is actually simply they just never mastered defense. That's, I know that's strange to say, but it really is kind of true. They just never mastered how, defense in this game. How much was heightened security? Does just 1 traps. I'm just torn here on actually how to get to 32, and I feel like, oddly enough, how much did approval process give? I gave 2 and 3. Like, I wish tight deadline gave more. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what exactly would give the best chance of success here for a 32 heat run. And I don't like the fact of having a no-heal run. That would just be insane. Increasing damage, like, this is no problem, increasing the convenience fee. I'm actually not worried about how many enemies you have to fight, oddly enough. This is actually, like, I'm confident I could do all the way up to Theseus and Asterius. I feel like I actually should ignore Calisthenics program. Like, each one basically just has, like, a different quirk that kind of just works against you. Like, forced overtime, heightened security. Maybe actually 40%'s the best here. I actually don't... Like I said, it's just hard figuring out what exactly the last gap is, and I feel like actually... Oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself. I think I know what it is, then. If I don't increase their health... That's fine. And that's just 1 hit. Oh my god, that actually might be it. That actually might be it, and I hate myself. This might actually be the one thing. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like the game already does way too much damage to you in this game. Like, the part that actually makes this game weak is the lack of defense. There's almost no defense, if not any, in this game. And that really hurts this game. You know what? I'm going... This is going to go crazy, but I'm going to try it.
Forget something or what?
Question is, do I actually want to take the gun? I want to take the gun. That actually is... You know what? Let's take the gun. Let's try the gun. If I'm not increasing their health, so I know everyone's health is static.
A gift.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Well, they're happy. Their attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your special causes a lightning bolt when you strike enemies. You know what? I'm actually going to go with lightning strike.
Lord Zeus's strength.
That basically turns this into a chain lightning gun.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Fish. A sea creature.
Nope, that was a knucklehead. That was a hellfish. Can I just say I'm always going to be okay with games just having fishing? Like, ever since Breath of Fire.
Have to rearm.
Yeah, so the downside about the, Exograph is that, unfortunately, doesn't have a, well, you gotta reload the darn thing. That's one thing. That always gets me in trouble, personally.
Hidden power.
Your attack deals a base damage of 40 in a short spread. I'm actually gonna take Triple Bomb. I know I need to take this, but we're doing a 32 heat run and I don't want to risk it. And that goes against the point of me actually using,
Good as new.
using what I want to use.
More brimstones.
Dude, Terraria fishing was fun. It was just a nice, simple, fun thing to do. Oh, right. Forgot about reloading. And of course, there's plenty of traps that you can do. And I'm definitely going to take that.
Let me in.
So this is an Erebus gate. This will allow you to actually... You'll get the reward if you don't get hit.
One scratch and all your efforts will be lost.
Let's go, you wretches.
Oh, God, they're right there so fast. Oh. Nope. Escana.
Fine, keep your...
All right, get ready for this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
I don't know. I like those type of games where it's fishing mini games over those pull a fish up. I'm 50-50. Like Breath of Fire. I'm not sure what I think here. Breath of Fire 4. Breath of Fire 3's fishing wasn't actually fun. I think it was Breath of Fire 4's that was better actually between them. Breath of Fire 2 was but that was Super Nintendo. You can't really fault it for that. Nectar, because that actually gives me a power up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Ah. Okay, these guys have homing. These guys have homing. I'm trying to actually think of some ones I actually really did like. You know, Final Fantasy 15 was actually pretty good. Also, the downside about Poseidon's, oh, no. I'm not ready for lasers. There's too many lasers. Okay.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
I'm trying to think. There was another game I actually played recently that involved fishing. Really wish I actually knew what it was. I'm gonna take Tempest Flourish, because you need... I actually need to collect as many boons as possible.
Shot.
No kind of party like a light go bowgun party.
More.
I think I might have found the secret. Speaking of secret, gotta make sure you actually keep your eyes open for that. You always end up forgetting.
I'm empty.
I'm sure you are. There we go.
Good.
I personally actually like a lot of the basic arms in this game. I know a lot of the other arms can be really, really powerful. But it doesn't actually cost a lot of blood to power these things up. And I think I might actually have a lucky build for this. Damn it. Ah, stupid ringers.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's see. Your attack emits. Special deals more damage. Or your dash strike deals more damage. I'm actually going to power this up because I'm always firing the gun. Gemstones or that. I'll take the darkness. So the reason I'm taking the darkness is that it actually gives me max health. Which? Give me that.
You're nothing. Time to collect.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the detour. Oh wait, speaking of which. No. Yeah, actually I do want that.
Hit me.
I'm not going to have fights with the gods anymore. Those clearly have been proven brutal.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
This is Chaos, the creator of all that exists in Greek mythology, apparently. Let's see. Any money you find is worth 40% more. Boons have a chance to be rarer. Or your cast deals more damage. Well, the obvious, I actually should take the damage.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
I'm actually surprised he's now talking. That's actually surprising. So my cast actually does do something. There is more than just simply using attacks in your special. Casts, for me at least, reduces the amount of damage enemies do to me, which is something I would definitely prefer over anything else. And of course, they do damage too. And you can also do backstab damage as well. Oh. And those guys do laser damage.
Lord Uncle Zeus, in the name of Hades.
You know, it's weird. I'm literally just trying to actually get the, I'm just trying to get the end. I'm actually going to take Static Discharge. Because that actually spreads damage around. And you can't reroll Aeron's doors. Aeron's very fickle. Also, never get Charon mad. He'll kill you. I'm gonna have to get rid of... I am actually going to buy a boon because I need to actually throw one away. It's strange to say, but I do need to do this.
There is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Let's see. After using Death Defiance, Urge to Kill... I'm gonna go with Urge to Kill, actually. Just straight up 10%. Oh no.
Oh, good. You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
The Fury Sisters.
She's getting mad.
Really painful. Oh no. And I just stood on a trap.
She's getting mad.
Oh god.
Nice.
Why am I...
No, you don't.
I am upset at myself for dashing into those traps. That should not have happened.
Found you.
Thankfully, you only actually fight... You fight 3 of them at once, which makes that fight a lot harder, but... Thankfully, you only actually kill the one.
Well, Father.
You remember half of the names of the gods and demons?
Fair in warmer environments.
I don't blame you for that, actually.
Can wash away my boons.
Ooh. As soon as I... See, this is why I actually wanted to get rid of it as soon as I actually got it. Because even though 10% is actually good, I needed to get rid of something, unfortunately. And I don't want money for health.
Closer to the surface. Good.
So that's related to the Pact of Punishment. I know I didn't go over the entire list because that list is enormous. But one of the requirements is actually to move up to the next floor. I am required to purge one of my boons. So it's actually, so it's not normally required. So it's not, you know, so you don't actually have to do any of that if you're playing the game normally. You basically, a lot of this game, you make the game as difficult or as hard as you want it to be. And I gotta remember the one other disadvantage about the gun. The other disadvantage about the gun, you do not stun anyone with the gun. So definitely something to always be watching out for.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Yeah, I tried to also kill Charon in 32 heat. That was a mistake. Let's see. Your special is faster, your dash one more time, or I can cast in rapid succession. For now, I'm going to take greatest reflex because dashing is your invulnerability in this game. If you don't have a dash, well, you're going to be hooped. And I'm always going to take a boon or a blessing, tomato tomato, over anything else. Normally I use, like I said, I'm normally used to using the shield. The gun was actually how I beat Hades the first time. But I'm a sucker for Captain America, I guess. Also, that's the reason I like Aspect of Zagreus. You just have so much more ammo that you can just dash around freely. But everyone who plays this game will have a very different play style.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present to you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
Hey.
Let's see, your collectible cast strikes foes with every second. Yeah, I'm actually going to take that. So basically, if I leave that on the ground, I think it actually does damage, if I remember correctly. Critical is 2%, it's too tiny. And True Shot is, well, True Shot. Health or boon. You know, let's actually be smart. Let's actually get the health. I know Hermes is actually really, really good, but I need to actually stock up on health.
Peace and quiet.
And this is one of the things you actually get if you actually, what you do with the gemstones in this game. You actually get, Did I not reload? I did not. Stop! Oh, right. That... Gotta remember to actually... Also, apparently... Hang on a second. Gotta reduce damage of every... Okay. No more of her. That's fine.
Not yet.
Why can I not hit him? If it doesn't work out, I would be more than happy to try that out. No, let's go with this actually.
It's high tide. Onward.
Yeah, so don't you have anything that heals you with a hit like lifesteal? I don't think this game ever actually gave you a lifesteal, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think this game ever gave you a lifesteal. Like, if anything, I think, like, your best chance of ever beating this game consistently comes from maximizing your damage mitigation. So things Aphrodite, for example, is really good. Demeter has a blessing that's actually really good. Sunken Treasure is like a one-time deal. Like, it literally just spawns darkness, gems, and health for you. It's not a permanent blessing that sticks around that you can purge, unfortunately. So, I wish it actually worked like that, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is actually your, Eurydice, or Orpheus's muse. And she has a really good song. Well, that actually happens.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
And I'm actually just going to level up these boons here. So there's actually 3 things you get from her. You can either increase the rarity of 2 boons. I think it's a waste. Even though the multipliers are nice, leveling up is a lot more damage efficient. Plus you also get 4 of them. And then finally, like, you can actually get, the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity, which is, it's nice, but honestly, like, I have the mirror pretty much maxed out, so I'm actually not worried about it. So, I always like the palm porridge.
Your Royal Majesty.
Cheers.
Yeah, so, leveling, to me at least, I think does a lot more.
Take it easy.
Bone rakers.
Gotta remember to actually start using that. Ah, darn it.
Almost there.
Oh, God. Sorry, they're just some enemies you just need to dash like crazy.
Nice.
That was money? Really? Yeah, maybe I can actually restore Death Defiance. That gives me darkness. I'm not going to waste my time with that. Normally I would, but I want to actually try and win. And I need more money. Really wish I actually could re-roll these doors. Why am I holding on, stocking up on... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm fighting the boss now.
Delicious.
Let's see. Special deals more damage. Rupture. Ashtray deals more damage, or your special deals more damage. I really should actually do the special.
Got some zest.
I always forget how much damage this can actually do. Alright. Let's fight Lerny again. Because apparently Zagreus is a jerk and gives him a nickname.
How goes it lately, Lerny? Everything just fine?
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Need a moment.
Thank goodness. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what happens when you take away 30% of their health.
Enjoy your magma bath.
That makes things a lot easier. Also, there's apparently a fish here.
Come, fishies.
He only has 2 cycles.
Slarbug.
He'll always have 2 cycles. Yeah, was it? Poseidon's really good, Aline. How do you like the Zeus AoE? Oh, right now, like, the reason I like it is because it's actually canceling out one of the other packs of punishment I have, which is... Damn, I was hoping for something. Or for a,
Blasted underworld
Oh,
customs.
right. Let's see, enemies make jolted. I'm actually gonna get rid of the, razor shoals here.
That's one less boon.
Zeus AoE is actually fine. It's good at killing little enemies. It's actually not great at bosses. It really is not great at bosses at all.
There.
And that the only reason it's not great at bosses is because, like, Zeus's damage output is actually really low. And I'd honestly say actually some of his best move is actually related to his dash. Like right now we actually have dash, we're getting a bonus from dash strike. Oh, that's a rough call. No, Razor Shoals, if you have an ability that's doing, like you can still see like there's a blue spark there. Normally it's red. It's blue now because it still has it. Plus you can actually see it here. We still have Tempest Flourish here, which gives me 150% increase to special damage. Razor Shoals is just the damage. I got rid of that because, like I said, you have to decide what you're going to keep. That has a lot of potential, actually. No, I should be smart, take the health. In combat endurance is what I need more than anything else right now. What the heck? Ah. I'm being careless for no good reason. What the? Yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot. I'm not risking that. I'm not risky. As much as I want to get another blessing. Shit. I'm sorry to swear. I really am, but I'm actually hating myself right now.
I doubt you'll outmaneuver all this lot.
Probably. And I'm not getting anything from it. 40% attack speed. They have 40% attack speed. And they are... That's a lot of butterflies. There are so many butterflies.
Ready.
Why did this thing have so much health? A red onion. One of the many ironies of living, if it can thus be called. In the eternal realm of the gloom, that the onion. Among every substance discovered, ranks among the sole reminders here of our once mortal diet. A foul root best known for bitterness or unprompted issuance of tears. Actually, that actually somewhat worked to our benefit.
Sacrifice a man to this eternity in so-called paradise. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed.
So the Erebus Gate actually does something different. The Erebus Gate is a risk-reward where you can get a really powerful item or blessing if you can't get hit. I kinda... Honestly, I knew I was probably going to fail, actually, but I wasn't expecting to instantly get hit because... the butterflies! The gun can't kill the butterflies! And I wasn't expecting the fat man to actually be there out of all creatures, because he normally doesn't spawn in Elysium, and he, with 40% increased attack speed, he moves really quickly. It's like watching Usain Bolt with wearing a fat suit, and yet he's still able to do an 8-second sprint.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Let's see. Oh, cool. We actually maxed out his hearts, at least for this run. So this was actually good for us, because we actually ran into him.
On your wrist there, stranger. Let me see, is that a bracer of the Myrmidons? Achilles.
This is his bracer, yes. You recognize it then. Were you a Myrmidon yourself? I heard they were unstoppable.
Well, now, if we were so unstoppable, we'd not be here, would we? May that bracer protect you more than its light protected our phalanxes.
So the one I'm actually going to take here is the Kiss of Styx Premium. It replenishes all uses of Death Defiance, so basically I get my 2 lives back. Which I sorely needed, because, oh my god, I let myself get destroyed. I'm taking the health. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Asterius. I know that's terrible, but I'd rather not fight him. Really?
I can't. Regenerating. Come, wretches.
Oh no. Please don't explode. Small chariots explode on impact. How the heck did he block that? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, Zeus is just really good at making sure you don't have to worry about the Horde. You know, the Horde. Nope, that's gemstones. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I know if I step through that door, I'm going to be fighting Asterius, and I don't want to fight him. I really don't want to fight him. I'm ducking. I'm being a coward here, but I'd rather be a coward right now. Just saving myself for freaking Hades and Theseus. Oh god, Theseus is gonna be a pain in the neck. This is gonna be a pain in the neck. I'm very good at analogies. Solo extreme measures, Asterius is probably better to avoid. It is. And in my personal opinion, I think it absolutely is. Just simply because... that was not the direction I thought that explosion would go. Also gotta remember, I should always be spamming the dash. And I'm gonna stay away from those arrows. What the heck? Nope. Up. See, like, now I'm at a point where I'm not doing any damage. But because it's chain lightning, it's actually doing enough. Oh, no. I don't like archers. Well, the cast... You're right, I do need to do that. But there's actually something I'm honestly hoping for, waiting for. Because there's two ways the casts actually work.
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Your attack is a 3-chamber burst. You would never have to reload. That's what I want over anything else. Seeking fire. Seeking fire!
The adamant rail.
Really, really good. I'm also going to buy this so I can actually get more health. So, Seeking Fire does what it says. Increase damage and just seeks out enemies. And I'm just going to keep grabbing more health, actually. You're right, actually. I should just simply throw it around.
Fountain chamber.
Oh, thank the gods. And between the two, I'll take the palm.
Not now.
Unless I'm fighting a bunch of archers, apparently. Not a fan of the archers. Hoodoo. Gotta remember, these chariots do no longer not stop. That is a very fast chariot. You're right, I do need to just do that. You're absolutely right, I need to actually do that. 19 damage or jolted, they'll do 121. Well, between the two, I think I'd rather upgrade static discharge.
Palmed up.
And an Artemis. Give me that money. You're absolutely right. I need to do that.
Not yet.
Oh dear. I forgot they also will get run over here.
Can't do that. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Support fire. After you cast attack, fire seeking arrow. That is a no-brainer. Very powerful ability. We actually... I should take care on. I should. I need the health. I can't believe I'm actually spending money. This is weird, even for me. And you don't even have health, you jerk. Charon, you're killing me, buddy. But you do have a boon. And I need fodder.
I'll take this one.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Hydraulic Might. Attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds. Your boons. With knockaway effects, deal bonus damage to bosses that I actually am taking. That does a lot more. So there's actually some boons, or not some boons, there's some casts in this game, like Demeter, for example, or Ares. They actually have casts that don't actually go out and hunt and hit their enemies or get lodged in them, because that's just one thing casts can do. They actually just kind of stand around, and that's honestly kind of the cast I was actually hoping for, but I feel like I'm not going to get it. But you're right, I do just need to throw it out.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time, he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight.
Also, yes, you're looking at Theseus, the king of the hero of Athens and king of Athens, with double Gatling guns on a chariot, wearing a gaudy mask, and playing a very fun Rambo impression. Right now, what I'm going to do is actually chase after freaking Asterius, or Theseus. At least I'm going to try to.
I can't.
Oh dear. And yes, you can get run over by the, There we go. Okay, we blew up his chariot. That's fine.
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist.
Oh, come on, not Demeter. Not Demeter! There we go. That takes care of him.
See that full man?
Oh god!
I guess I win this round. What a find. Hello, supportive shade.
I have one person in the audience that actually cheers me on. It's the Red Shade. Everyone else doesn't really care.
Should be another such performance soon.
It seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Yes, yes, you should. Centaur Soul.
Should I take the trade?
I'm forced to sell the dash out of all of those. And I'm gonna take the health.
I'm almost out of here.
I'm actually worried about beating Hades. This is actually gonna be a problem. Anything special? Thank goodness the special can't actually do damage to me. Why is everything so expensive? It's all too expensive. Nope. Extreme measures 3. There's no way.
Victory.
I know my skill is not at that level. How I wish it was, but it's not. So basically now we're at the river, we're actually at the river Styx here, or the entrance of it, and good old Cerberus is standing there. And usually these things are a lot cheaper. We're probably not going to be able to buy anything, so we actually have to guess which doors here, and I'm going to guess the smaller doors this time, because even though these are a little bit more difficult, I'd rather take my chances. Really? Oh, I gotta remember the freaking... Really? Come on. That was a lot of health that I lost for no reason. So the one part that makes this area suck is poison. And also, everyone does damage like crazy here. It honestly sucks. Poison damage is the thing that really actually wears you down in this place. Combined with that, how a lot of these animals... There just had to be one more. I'm honestly just hoping to try and find a shop in this place too. Thankfully, these guys can't actually... Not everything can cast poison, thankfully, but a lot of them can.
Not now.
Oh god! I just realized where I was standing. Also, these guys turn on a dime, unfortunately. So you end up with situations like that. And terrible, terrible enemies who bring a lot of pain. I'm going to die, aren't I? Ah, crap. Yep. Figure that much. Why? Ugh, this is... I actually prefer fighting the bosses in the Styx for some strange reason.
Lord Zeus.
Let's see. Storm lightning. I'm going after the health. I need that health. Like you're basically guessing. That's the real big thing. The only thing that could make this better if I had, yeah, I'd actually rather fight... I would rather fight the vermin over half of these guys. Because the part that actually sucks about fighting a lot of these guys is at least with the gun, you can't stun them. So, and if you can't stun these things, these guys, like, have the same problem that Dark Souls 2 had. They just had everything. They have the same problem where basically they'll just turn on a dime and they'll have 100% hit range. So your actually best way of avoiding getting hit was actually to just do nothing. Or not nothing. Really? Heal, please.
I should go.
I really hate these small rooms. Oh, thank
Fast this
goodness.
time.
Oh, thank goodness. That.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Acquired taste.
Oh, we got so lucky. Thank you.
Now for a
Thank
chat with
you.
Cerberus.
Yeah, groan.
Just what I need.
Let's see. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your call. I don't really have. No, I need something to basically. I'm actually trying to think how much damage I'm actually going to get from this. I need to learn. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that. That'll actually tell me to do that.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
I can go.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery. Alright, let's see if we can actually beat Hades in a 32 heat run. So he doesn't do more damage. It's his normal form. He's going to be faster. I have to remember that. That's going to be the big thing.
It is a testament to the awful might of Demeter that even with the surge of heat created by the pact of punishments you toy with recklessly, this place remains a frozen waste.
The pact did make the road here a little more fraught than usual, but if it couldn't stop me, I can't imagine it could stop Demeter.
Forget her and the blasted pact. I'll stop you myself.
We'll see. He actually gets a heart.
Not yet.
Well. Hold him! Oh, that is different. Why is he... Dude, I'm starting to think if I... Come on. Why is he doing 2 dashes? That... Oh, no. Oh, crap. He was Extreme Measures 4. What? I thought I said to 3. Well, we're not winning this. Why is this at 4?
Not yet.
I thought I...
Excuse me for a moment.
This is garbage.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak of this.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Which means this is going to be a 3-phase fight that I cannot do. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna even. I wasn't gonna make it past phase 1 if he's phase 3 with 40% attack speed. What the heck did I do with the mirror? Oh, not the mirror. I'm gonna check that pact. I'm actually upset at myself. I thought I fixed that.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
You know what? I think I might have actually, G. And I'm actually upset at that because I realized I thought I didn't because I know Here's the thing about Hades' extreme measures. He has not just 2 phases, but 3 phases. And because he has a 3rd phase, he does a lot more damage. He drags out the fight. Ah, crap. Plus, also, it's really hard to actually get a good... Like, here's the other part that makes this game... Like I said, I really wish this game actually had better defensive mechanics. Like, Supergiant never thinks of defense in any other games. You can go back all the way to Bastion, the other game I know I've played, and I remember distinctly, the worst thing about that game was that you really had no defenses. That's the other part. He also heals in Phase 2 and Phase 3, so you actually have somewhat of a DPS check.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
Crap.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having 2 great mothers rather than 1. Or 0.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal.
Oh, I can actually give her ambrosia. Let's do that.
Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with Father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother.
Let's see. You'd say about her. I always forget where she is on this list.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
Thanatos still isn't showing up for some reason. Yeah, so Hades actually isn't here because, well, same thing with Cerberus, because well, I died first. So they get to travel all the way down. Lounge. I don't have enough gems for anything.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
You are returned.
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be different. Ooh.
Ambrosia.
You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer, hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
What? Akira, I do, however, know what she has volunteered to me, as we have often occasion passed the off-work time together in the Master's Lounge. Has no parents. Her surrogate mother is the goddess Nyx. She resents the Master's youthful son for words he spoke in careless arrogance. She follows the Master's orders and honors him, but her commitment is to the house itself, I think. Interesting.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh no, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
I just realized I've never had my portrait on that wall. She's actually right.
It's working out all right. Pleasure doing business.
I completely forgot. I've never had that happen. You know, why not?
I'll take that deal.
He keeps making up the lounge. I'll be more than happy to do it. I wonder what the companions do. Lounge. What's different in the lounge? Self-vintage. Prism sphere revolving. Flex light in a vividly hypnotic pattern. We can make the lounge a disco ball. Why don't we take care of the smaller things first?
Let's go with this. House contractor, I have a new job for you.
Ooh. I also just noticed the chef has always been cutting up onions.
Here you go. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
Toasty. Cauldron, fiery. Conversation starter for shades milling in the lounge. I'm hoping this actually will lead to Deuce's story being finished. Companions should help quite a bit in battle. They do stuff in battle?
Prophecy.
Let's see. I guess I haven't renovated the lounge enough yet. Gift of song. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at that pact of punishment. I am actually...
Hey. What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
Well, maybe if you tried. Ah, crap, I did. You know what I was actually hoping for? You know what I realized why I played that so horribly against Hades? I'm usually having another dash. I really wish I had, who was it? Aphrodite, because Aphrodite actually has weak, which drastically reduces damage enemies do. Yeah, you're right, I did do it for the last 4 heat I needed, because I didn't want to increase the health. Like, that's the one struggle with this. Maybe. That's 3. How much do you actually get for this?
That's as bad as this gets.
Oh. That only goes up to 1. Like, it's really... That last mile is actually really hard. Because, like, the one I'm never worried about is convenience fee. It's everything else, just because you just have no defense in this game. Tight deadline's the other one. That's really rude. I actually don't like... I'll be honest, I actually don't like the list. Yeah, Board had an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna check that, actually. Excuse me one second. What the heck is it? Let's see. So Board's idea he got from the Board was hard labor 0, lasting consequences 0, convenience fee at 2? 1, 2. Okay, so that's maxed out. Jury summons maxed out, of course. That makes sense. Extreme measures at 2. That's a bit strange. 0 calisthenics. That actually makes sense. Benefit package to 2. Middle management. You can't go
as much heat as I can get from this.
No, that only offers 2 heat. So I guess, yeah. So that offers 5. Underworld customs. You have that activated. Forced overtime. You have that activated to max. Heightened security. Routine inspection. Really? You have that at 1. You know, that actually makes sense. Damage control. I probably should have had that. Approval process. What? That doesn't add up to 32. That does not add up to 32. That adds up to 33. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's missing here. It's not bad.
Ready yet or something?
No, I'm never ready. My pride is actually what's stopping me now.
I can be stronger.
You know, actually, that might work.
Maybe like this?
That actually might work. Damage control 1 instead of 2 then. That's... This actually... You know, I'm willing to actually do another run for this. I'm actually willing to do another run for that. The question is, what should it be?
Another keepsake.
What's this do? Press left trigger to... Wait, your summon deals 2,500 damage in an area near your closest foe. Then continually down the line. What the heck kind of power is this? Use left trigger for a quick assist from a friend once per encounter. Max uses... Oh. Oh. So it's a one-time deal. That is broken. On a whole different level. That is incredible. Well, that's... oh, well, I fed it, apparently. That is broken, and apparently it's auto-equipped, so I don't even have a choice on the matter. Well, that was an accident, but apparently you can't... That's a little weird, you can't unequip things. I just realized that. That's actually kind of weird. You can't unequip things. Want to max out? Oh, it would probably cost way too much. Plus also, story. Remember, we kind of still need ambrosia. This isn't nectar we're trading. This is ambrosia. It's a lot rarer than the nectars. The darn shame. Now I'm actually torn here. Okay, so this is actually so... Hang on a second, I just want to do this one more time because I'm very forgetful, apparently, when I stream. Only the first two are difficult. You know, you're right. The mirror actually doesn't matter so much. The hardest part is actually the jury summons.
What, you need more practice, pal?
I can still kill you with this, you know.
Have to reload first.
There, you can actually trade, but it's like diamonds. It's diamonds for ambrosia, so it's not easily acquired like nectar and such, because to get diamonds, the only real way to get diamonds in this game is to beat a run. And you have to actually do it on each heat level. Question is, do I want to use the shield or do I want to use the gun? Yeah, I'm gonna use the gun again. Like, no, let's use the shield. I'm best with the shield. What am I saying?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
I am better with the shield than I am with the gun.
Ready.
And plus, I can throw the shield, and the shield's distance out greatly surpasses the gun.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged.
Well, let's see how fast we can get through this.
I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
Considering how powerful companions are, I want to use some of the bosses. Oh yeah, that's obvious. I'm actually really happy with what I got here as a, as an upgrade. The double boons, though, that's the downside.
Claiming these.
Oh yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna use... Also, this game does not explain at all... He's still at armor. Does not explain what their perks are. Going to guess... Why are the fat men so dangerous? Why are the fat men so dangerous? They're too dangerous. I also just realized I shouldn't have taken the keys. The power of Captain America. That shield does not obey the laws of physics. Nope, you leave me alone.
Wretch.
Oh, cool. I still have... Why do I still get the dice? That's weird. Oh, right. I still get the dice because of the, Wait, that's even weirder, actually, now that I think about it. I shouldn't be able to re-roll the doors. I definitely know I shouldn't be able to re-roll the doors. There's something broken in this game. I'm not gonna say anything about it. There's definitely something broken in this game.
Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Your attack is stronger, with a 15% chance to deal critical damage. Fine by me.
It's over here.
Oh! God almighty, that's a terrible ability. I need to find the real one. That was scary. That was incredibly scary.
Oh, this place.
Oh, not you. Why? I hate the gem. You know, I'm actually gonna take freaking Sisyphus here.
Baldy, look who.
Baldy?
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
I am taking the healing.
I got you covered.
Cheers, mate.
Can I guess I can't talk to Baldy yet. Also, apparently my Wii, my webcam decided to fall off my monitor. I need to replace that. Oh, this place is gonna become a minefield.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Opal Rush gains Power Rush that deals 500% damage.
That should do it.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Looks like a good spot.
Good spot, terrible angle. Come on.
There.
Thank you, fishy.
Huzzah.
What's this? Nope, I don't need that. Ah! Not paying attention anymore. My fault. That is a lot of enemies.
Don't come back.
I would imagine I need to actually talk to Sisyphus a lot. I really ignored a lot of the NPCs. Pretty much after. What do you offer? Palm. No, I'll take the health.
Blood and darkness.
Seal the chamber.
Survival! Lovely. Oh, God. They all have armor. And they all have perks. Just... Just gonna let this happen. What? Ah, come on.
Almost.
I could be getting gold from this, but I'd rather not. Thank you.
Why do I bother?
Now to collect.
Centaur Soul. Take that. Money, or boon. I'll take the boon. I don't think you could actually lose Chaos's boons.
I'm back here.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Increased attack, okay.
Chaos flows through me.
Oh, Dionysius, please. Dionysius is really good at either increasing your health or giving you damage reduction.
You're hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that, I'll give him that. And now, I'll give you this.
Also, he sounds like a salesman. You take less damage while at 40% health or below. Like, if you can get Aphrodite and, I had money in it. If you had Aphrodite and, Dionysius,
Hello,
and Athena,
sisters.
actually. Athena actually offers one.
Is he ready? What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
It's a little too hot in here.
Well, it's just there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
What?
Get the hell out of here.
Ah. Ah, crap.
Oh, you.
I need to start just playing things safer. Which apparently I can't do. Because of the sisters.
You're going to pay for this.
Ah.
Stand still for me.
That was not a good fight.
She's going to be mad.
Oh, right, I lost health because of, chaos. That's gonna suck.
Let's hear it, Father.
Alright. I can't believe I'm gonna get rid of that out of all of them. Oh. Huh. A new item. Oh, that's interesting.
I'll just go on up.
Apparently, the conversation to unlock more conversations with Boldy and be able to gift it Nectar. No hearts, only boons.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
I'll never get over the fact he calls him Lurny instead of Bone Hydra. I know I just threw away attack damage, but oddly enough, this is actually... I have what I need to actually win. As strange as it sounds, that Dooms on my special is really good in this game. Just because it's a single hit. Don't you be near any enemy. I'm literally just going to be kiting myself to victory.
Just a bit longer.
Oh. I will look at chat in a second.
Hey, so I kind of placed a bet with the old boatman, my associate that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you proved me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
Your special is fast. I will be more than happy to take a special. Definitely one for Hades. Definitely one for Hades. The other is definitely... It probably actually would be Theseus. Like, I have no qualms. I don't remember how painful you... That is so fast. You're right, I need to start doing the cast, though. Ah, damn it. That is... That's why I hate the 40%. Also, when they're armored, you can't actually stun them or anything. Ah, come on. I'm actually surprised they actually have an attack like that in this game. Come on. Really? That was a blue room. That was the worst part. I hate the fact that these are my only two options. I hate the fact that those are my only two options. I'll take Ares. And that made things a lot better.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Had to choose.
Oh god.
I angered her, I guess.
Oh, come on. Out of all enemies, those? And this is only wave 1. That was first wave. That's why I don't like the double buffs on enemies. And this is why this game definitely needed more defense options than offense options. It really does suck. I hate the fact like there's only like the one defense option and it's just spam dash. It needed more. And Supergiant never thinks about it.
Yes, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Although I'm happy that's my pity boon. I need... This gives me more damage. This gives me more damage. Oh, no.
The witch's circle.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. So something about that's actually kind of bullcrap about the sisters here that makes this even harder. They have they have stuff that you can't block. So, yay.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Apparently that is Floodshot.
Let's make some waves.
No other choices, really? Alright. This isn't bad, but it's just... I really actually wish he healed.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not throwing everything away.
Alright, let's take the level ups.
You got it.
Artemis's Aid, Hunter Dash, Positive Outlook, and Impending Doom. Nice.
Well, see ya.
I don't know why the dice actually work. They shouldn't actually work. Oh, Blink, how lovely. And homing. Run away. Honestly rude. Up. No, the Doom actually is the reason why I was successful in the,
Worth it.
why I was successful in that run against Hades in Hell mode at level, on the 6th attempt. And it literally was just because of that. And how many boons do I have? I need a pad. I need to pad my boons. I'm hoping I can actually get something that I can just throw away.
That's a bite. Cut a Slavag.
That's actually what I'm hoping for.
In the name of Hades.
And that's one I can throw away. Now I'm hoping I can just get the RNG to actually get rid of it.
I know you missed me, Lerny, and I missed you too.
Alright, I have the knockback. What? I didn't do enough damage. Really? Please let me move. I just wish I had another dash. I always keep underestimating the range of that. I also keep forgetting to actually always overestimate. There is so much crap.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
I have not done a single bit of damage. There we go, thank you. Now, the Doom really makes a difference in this game. What the... Ah, another one spawned. I'd assume there was a restriction on companions. Like, I'm not expecting to actually get to use that at all. That's my reality of the situation. I don't expect to use it.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Try another one, maybe.
Still says... I'll take it.
Should I take the trade?
The special is faster, Death Strike, or Artemis's Aid. I really like the special being faster, but... You know, actually... Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I'm actually gonna get rid of that.
Get out of this damn heat.
Yeah, I'd assume I'm not gonna be able to use it. So if I can't use it on Hades, that's fine. I'll just use it on Asterius and Theseus, because now we won't have harder bosses from here on out. And that just means... hopefully this will actually be a somewhat normal run. I very much doubt it will be, but...
Useless. More coming.
Oh god. How did it not explode? Oh, I just realized what that is. Once per encounter, that makes sense. That makes sense if it's once per encounter.
Out of my way.
I don't know why the speed also increases the range of these, but I'm not gonna complain about that. Up. Oh, crap.
Perfect.
You really want me to use Bull Rush?
I implore the fates.
Maybe. Hopefully these guys are just normal.
One's rearming.
I definitely see why they only want the one heart, because if you have something like Doom, it's not gonna nullify the damage or anything. Oh god. I swear Elysium is always where I just, like, forget about the traps in this game. Like so.
They're slowing down.
No! Ah, I hate that. Actually, outrunning these things is quite difficult. I hate how fast those chariots become. Only thing I can do is just run. Yo.
Power of the gods. Got some
Right, I
zest.
gotta remember to actually use that.
Lots of coin there.
Oh. Please don't be Asterius. Ah, damn it.
This heat, it reminds me of when I was young, living in darkness, learning to fight, to kill.
I suppose you're about to put that learning to practice in another moment here?
I am. The heat fills me with strength. Let's see if it has any effect on you.
Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, or maybe it does. Ah, I hate that. I really don't remember him doing that normally. I guess he does. Also, I just noticed I can't actually stop him from doing his jumps. He is one determined bull. I hate that you only get one dash, or one additional dash. Ooh. Should. How is he not done? Thank you.
Well done. I yield.
I guess I win this round.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll be honest, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. It's weird when you're actually in the middle of the fight, you don't think about certain strategies. Oh. Ah, damn it. Please, just blow up. Oh, there's gonna be more, aren't there? Oh, invulnerability, lovely. That's what these little boogers need. Invulnerability. Please just blow up.
A gift.
Well, that'll help.
Let's think about this.
No, that's fine. Keep the health.
More long spears?
Oh, Oh,
I don't think so.
He does a really good job of being extremely mean. And then just taking it up to 11.
Picked up their scent.
That did no damage at all. I already passed Patroclus. This is brutal for runs, honestly.
Get out.
Oh, the companions are definitely strong. Like, okay, to put this in perspective of how powerful that companion is, that companion is as powerful. That's the part that sucks about these moving so fast. You have to actually, you can't button mash your dashes. If you're too close to them, you're screwed. Oh. Another way, because this game is very original in what it wants you to do for a run. See, that's why I think I don't like this Pact of Punishment, is just it makes the game hard, but it's hard in the most boring way possible. And it's like, alright, now I have a laundry list. Great. You're not making doing laundry exciting. Oh! Oh, that's actually worse. Alright.
Not yet.
Hey, let's make these guys faster. And this is why the shield is actually the best. Even if you're not actually hitting them, they'll bounce off.
It's dark, all right.
Give me that hydrolite. Oh, thank goodness, I didn't pass him. I thought I passed him.
But anyway...
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the River of Forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Take the Kiss the Sticks Premium. Gives me 2 more lives back. And I don't like either option, but I'll take the palm.
Power of Olympus.
Sadly, it's not powering up the one I want. Well, let's see what this companion does.
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely 2 combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
Okay, now I'm starting to feel sorry for Theseus here.
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable, and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
I really feel sorry for them now.
I can't.
Ah, Come on. What the heck are my casts? So annoying. Okay, lesson learned. I cannot block. Oh, that is like instantaneous.
Can't do that.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that'll reduce his damage at least. No.
Meg,
Mind if I drop in? Take it away.
Gods grant me your power.
Aw, crap baskets.
damn it.
Oh, I hate when he gets up in the corner.
Artemis.
I have them in my sights.
Please,
You.
Lady Artemis.
Not now.
Yeah, that's not as powerful as I thought it would be. That was not as powerful. Companion Betty. When Betty was first emerged from the darkness, she was overjoyed to learn there was a whole wide world beneath the ground, filled with the many wondrous sounds and scents. However, Mother Night instructed her never to fly too far, to stay within the bounds of Tartarus, where it was safe for creatures such as her. Betty heeded the warning, but only for as long as she could stand. Ah, well, I guess they all have stories.
We got them, my good shade.
What do we have to sell? Quick reload. Quick reload.
Could use the extra coin. Exactly.
And I'm definitely going to buy that. That was very fortunate.
I'm out of here. Cheers.
Okay. Hopefully now... Actually, what am I saying? I forgot. I have to actually go through this. Alright, have yourself a good night, G. Honestly, I expect most people to kind of head off to bed already. This is longer than I wanted, but I want to try and at least accomplish this, and I could take things down a notch and just relax. And actually try and actually do all these story elements. Look at all this stuff I can't afford. Alright. You have to do 2, and that's the worst part. Taking this. I know I want the health. What the? Alright. Aw, crap, it's armored. Okay, thank goodness. What? Ah, come on.
I feel sick. Okay.
Really hate the out of bounds. Really hate the out of bounds. Well, it actually summons Megara, and you know what her attack is. She'll do a strike in a row. That in itself is fine. Like, by itself, it's actually fine. I have high standards for myself. I always have high standards for myself. Actually.
Purge boons for coin.
No. Oh crap, they have blink. And I already poisoned myself. Where the heck's the... Stop poisoning me. That's such massive range. I thought I had to reflect on this thing. Apparently I don't. I hate the poison in this game. It's really dumb. No, I'm playing terrible. Like, if I'm not...
Nowhere to hide from me.
It didn't even kill it. It didn't... Stop poisoning me, you little bastard. I want to make this game better and actually have it have an actual defense system. But it'll never do that because it's already at 1.0 and it won't do it. I really hate this.
Here goes.
Oh, come on! I don't need Dark Souls styled combat. I hate the fact that it's able to turn on a dime. That is such bullcrap. Please.
Damn it, can't get that. Can't buy that.
I needed that too. Actually, what are the others? You know what? That's actually worth it.
I'm out.
Come on, let me drink the freaking thing! I really, really hate... This is the part that actually makes me say this game is a 6 or a 7, and not... Like, the game is just carried purely by its story. The Pact of Punishment's a bunch of bullcrap. I actually hate it. It's not smart design at all.
Can't do that.
I really hate that about this game. It also doesn't help that you can't just spam the recovery either. Like, I'm using the actual weapon that's supposed to be able to deflect these. Oh, thank God. Alright, that worked.
Be killed.
I'm running.
Here's the fee.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
This game has a lot of phrasing.
See you, boy.
It's post in order to eat.
Made it.
This is gonna be a very long battle. I can already tell.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
Let us see if the support you're getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
Hope so.
Show yourself.
Ah, shh. Oh, that's... Ah, really? Really? You're not... Come on.
Darkness.
Why am I not getting that? I am falling apart here.
I can't do that right now.
Yep, summons unavailable. Unavailable. Summon unavailable. That's literally all you're getting.
Darkness.
Why don't you let your wretches rest
I
in
would.
peace?
Oh, I can't believe I actually got away with that.
Too slow.
I'm empty.
They are as good as dead.
Darkness.
I need to get rid of the freaking summons. I can't do this. This is too much for me. It is too much. And, like, for some odd reason, I'm not able to deflect things anymore for some strange reason. Why is this so much harder than it should be? I can't beat him. This is... I can't beat him. Like, the increased attack speed and movement speed, it's too much. I can't do it. It's really stupid. I really hate the Pact of Punishment, and that's what makes... This is what happens when you actually have an early access game, is you don't actually think about balance. This game was not intended at all to have this level of poorly implemented difficulty with that much of an increase in difficulty spike. Like, this is why you actually, if you're creating a roguelike game, balance is key. You cannot, by any means, like, I know I'm good at games. But I know the reason why this game is not a great game to go in depth on is because Supergiant did not design defense in their game. Their defense is being a complete spaz and spamming the dash button as much as possible. And that actually pisses me off, actually, about this game. Is that it focused... It's... What's that say? Style over substance. This game's got style in spades, but the part it actually lacks is substance where it... If you really want to take it to the next level, I would still say Enter the Gungeon. Even if you're not good at shoot-em-ups, and even though you're not getting, like, all of these powers and benefits and stuff from, like, the Mirror and Darkness, that game is still so much better balanced in terms of difficulty than compared to this game.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
I'm mad. I am actually mad.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death. Wait, you mean between myself and Megara, don't you?
I think she likes you more than she lets on. You have a certain way, besides. I know you two got off to a rough start, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love her, follow your heart.
And what if I don't? I hesitate to even use the word.
If you don't, then cease with giving her such lavish gifts, I ought to think. No need to send the wrong impression, and there is nothing to be gained from such an empty gesture anyhow.
Achilles with actually good relationship advice.
Thank you for the advice, Achilles, sir.
Ah, but to think that our esteemed musician of the court is none other than you, Orpheus. In matters of music, at least, Hades and I have similar tastes. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you.
I shall be honored to perform my songs, Your Grace. And might I add, Your Grace bears many of the striking features of your son. I understand now where he gets his charm.
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, I'm actually mad about this.
Your Highness!
Megara's not around.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
Oh, I guess I got enough renovations for her.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
Oh. Huh. The Master deemed further inquiry into this unlawful granted supervisory responsibilities to Nyx, who ensures the Gorgon's workload is always full. In turn, the Gorgon steadfastly accomplishes her duties with diligence, if not grace, just finding pleasure purely in a job well done. Well, that's a route I didn't expect to actually see. Oh, crap. Huh. Gemstones for blood. Wait, does that mean that actually I'm done with that?
Look at what I caught, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Well, let's take a look here.
That definitely came to pass.
Yep. There we go. We employed the house contractor to renovate the lounge. I guess we just had to put enough in. That honestly should have... This should have said specifically how many. A quantity would have been better off than saying, no, it's just this.
This has got everything under control, I hope.
And we also completed the Shield of Chaos, which is actually very nice.
He just has seen me through how many fights?
Let's see. A friendly wager. The son of the god of the dead shall overcome the Stygian boatman in 2 successive battles against him, at the urging of the god of swiftness. And the Holy Liege. The Stygian blade someday rise from the underworld in a form it shall assume again in the hands of a mighty king, whose tale is yet to be spun. I actually feel like you can do this. So Hermes finally gave that one. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's literally you just have to do enough loops.
Which one?
You know the worst part is I feel like I'm actually doing things right because there's no damage reduction in this game. Not so speaking much, let's actually see what happens.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
You have Holy Excalibur, and 50 health is max of your life total. Well, that would explain... Wow, that would absolutely... That would... Wow. I mean, you have to be really good with a sword, which I'm not, but that's stupidly good. It's a shame I ran out of Titan's blood.
What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
Scaly's achievement is rough. Yeah, I don't have the blood for it, though. That's the problem. Like, I know the problem right now. This is causing it. Is actually that speed. And that speed does a lot. And that's so much of heat, too. That is a lot of heat to give them that much speed. And that's why my timing is off on everything. Because I'm used to enemies being really slow. Because they already do enough damage, as is. Like, they really do. You do not need this game doing any more damage, because everything is so randomized in how much damage they're doing. It's honestly kind of dumb.
Not ready yet or something?
I probably actually should have taken the never needing to reload with the exograph. That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Yeah, I'm scratching my head here on how to actually do this.
Maybe this one.
Like, you definitely want to bring a max Titan's blood weapon into this. I just really hate how they never... This is honestly too much. Like, this is why I think, if anything, I don't like the fact when you give player choice in terms of difficulty. It's never implemented well. Especially when you set the bar so high. It's like, alright, do this. Yeah, it's doable, but chances are it's probably because... Well, it's probably because someone has something like the aspect of Arthur, actually, if anything. It's probably that. that's unlocked. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was the reason. Let's see, what's Beowulf? Dragon Rush bonus and area. You have Nagling's board, but takes an alternate moveset. Heavy attack and special cast powers Bull Rush? Interesting. I don't like that. It's like the take extra damage. Like, why are you putting negatives on these weapons here? Like, the game already has too much negative already. I don't even know what... I'm actually curious. The interesting part is actually, like, yeah, this actually got revealed first. I don't feel like I actually need to do all of that. Oh well. I'll give it another shot tomorrow. I might be better off and with a fresher mindset. Like, it just goes to show how powerful movement speed and attack speed actually is, as well as all this other stuff. This is like... I would trade in a heartbeat. You know what, actually? I would do that. I would actually take away the forced overtime, decrease their speed just a little bit to actually fight Theseus and Asterius all over again. I would do that because speed is something that can be really brutal in this game. Like, the real trick to actually beating Theseus and Asterius in extreme measures is that the advice is right. You're supposed to actually just follow Theseus and just destroy him and burst him down. The problem, and that makes things completely random, is this, the approval process. Not being able to actually select your boons really hurts. And I mean really hurts.
Care to accompany me?
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, nice.
Need to wait.
But yeah, it's weird just how different, like... Because I'm not getting any more power from the Mirror of Night. That's the unfortunate part. It really just comes down to, like, maybe I just need to use Excalibur, and that'll just give me the health I need to push me over the edge, because you're starving for good items. Anyway, though. Not a good start. Not a good start to this, but I wasn't expecting it to be... I was honestly expecting it to be a little bit easier, given how ridiculously difficult that can be. You know what the worst part is? 32 heat isn't even for achievement. I'm actually surprised it isn't. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm just gonna give the completionist a host here. He's actually going through Dark Souls Remastered for his new game plus, and I think he also has Loading Pat along for the ride as well to guide him and help him. That's how you actually complete games. It's always going to be a group effort and looking up as many guides as possible. So then you only have to worry about the execution, which is something I like tonight. Until then, though, as always, thank you very much. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this. Hell or high water, and then I'll actually throw the game in a fit of rage. I feel like I've had a lot of progress, but the problem is now everyone wants their happy ending. And now I'm letting my pride in terms of playing games actually stop me from it. I feel like I'm only going to get the epilogue once I actually take care of everyone's stories, and the worst part is now I gotta choose a waifu. I don't know who to actually court. But that's for tomorrow. That's for a future 10 Mars problem. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care.